Hmm. Okay. So I am doing some test prep. And I need to take a minute and do something fun. Okay. I want some chill time. Well, you know. I want to be around it. What do you mean I can't? Oh, I didn't do something. Oh my. Oh my. Uh. do do do. Man, I hate this mic. That is one of the first things that I will be getting with my new job. I mean, I could buy it right now, but okay. I want this as passive. What do you got up here? Sulfuric acid ocean. I can't remember, but I always feel like having a ooh. It's a lava. No. I want one of these blue giant ones. I want to find a blue giant. Or just like, ooh, this has a whole bunch. Lava, sulfur. No ocean, no ocean, no ocean. That says that there's water. Doesn't have much copper though. Not much copper. I don't want something that far away. What about you? What do you got? Sulfuric acid? None. Here's water. Very little. What about the big red one? Nope. What about this big red one? None and none. None. Lava. None and none. Where's the black hole? Oh. Good build on the black hole planet. Oh, it doesn't have oil. Hmm. Lava. None. Oh, white dwarf. All the cool planets have no copper. Ooh, a neutron star. No oil. I need oil. See if this had titanium, it wouldn't be bad. I really don't want to have to be shipping it. What about you? Want a little bit of everything, plus coal. Okay, that's a little bit of everything. Only an 86%. Did I already change this? Yes. Bye. Crap, where was it? Was it this one? Oh, I lost it. I lost it. Okay. This looks good.
This is Icarus, a very powerful but lightweight industrial mecha. Use the direction
Got
keys
some
or click the
iron
right
here.
mouse button on the ground to move the mecha. In this mission, you'll control your mecha to navigate the universe and create miracles. To collect resources like wood
Activate
or gravel,
that.
click the right mouse button as well. In addition, you can hold Shift and click the right mouse button on each of your
Activate
targets to
that.
give a series of commands. Some items are found after disassembling the space capsule. Click on the inventory button at the bottom right corner of the screen to open and check.
Activate that.
You can hold the middle mouse button to rotate the camera, or scroll the mouse wheel to zoom in and out.
Okay, anything? Not doing that yet. There is a thing. Wow, is it this one? No. I don't know, we'll just do those ones for now. Okay. So, while that's mining a handful of copper and stuff, I'm gonna take a test. Okay. If a free game on your smartphone is collecting GPS data in the background, even when you're not using it, what threat does this represent? Unauthorized location tracking. What type of malware is capable of encrypting files? Why are you beeping at me, phone or computer? What type of malware is capable of encrypting files and demanding a ransomware? Why are you... Is that my phone? It's causing that. There, now you won't. That would be crypto malware. Which of the following elements is not typically included in a change request for a network installation? The actual installation procedure. Which of the following file properties was introduced with the NTFS? File compression, I believe. What does ESD stand for? Electrostatic discharge. Okay, so... just make a whole bunch of those. What should technicians do to dispose of depleted batteries in a data center? For that, you would review the MSDS for proper instructions. Which usually is you recycle them. What type of document should be used to request changes to servers? A change request. A new program is crashing and causing the computer to lock up. What is the best location to check for further information about the cause of the crash? You would check your system log. What is the purpose of manually creating a restore point in Windows as a malware removal best practice?
When energy is exhausted, its action will be restricted. You can click on the Mecha panel button at the bottom right corner of the screen to open the Mecha panel and replenish the fuel chamber.
Fine, I'll open my control panel and put in my little thingies here. There. You happy? Okay.
You've obtained a mining machine. It automatically collects ores for you. You can select it in the inventory or
move
in the
this over a little bit. We need 10 of these.
To start
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we need 10 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. What is the purpose of manually creating a restore point in Windows as a malware removal best practice? Ooh. You make a copy of the system configuration information and the user's folder. No way, it doesn't, it would just be system configure information. Okay, now we need... what is the practice of walking behind a person to see their passwords or other security information called? That, my friends, is shoulder surfing. That's what the technical term for it is now. Shoulder surfing. What is the primary purpose of ransomware? To deny access to a computer system or data until a ransom is paid. Kinda in the name. What is the appropriate action to take when encountering a spill in the workplace? You notify a coworker because you don't want to leave it because someone else could slip on it. When troubleshooting a complex issue that you have not encountered before, what should you say to the client if you still do not know the cause after an hour? I'm terrible. It's terrible. I'm not even sure this can be fixed.
Full automation is now possible. Use a conveyor belt to transport ores collected in the mining machine. The sorter will transport ores
terrible.
Into the arc smelter that will smelt
them. Stop mining stuff. Let's look at this planet. It's not
in the planet view,
too bad.
The middle mouse button to rotate the camera. Hold the right mouse button to roll the camera. Press N to align
Looks
the
like we got coal here.
In the
Have a
view,
little iron
the mouse wheel
and copper here, 61 and 101. So I think I'll just make a little thing right here. Where are the guys? The guys are on the opposite side of the planet, eh? Okay. Give me a sec. I'm gonna finish this test real quick. I'm not sure, but I will figure it out soon. I have no clue this one is hard and it will take a while. Or I'm just about ready to give up on this device because my escalation line could not even figure out the problem. Oh, that's great. I'm not sure yet, but I will figure it out soon. What should you do first in checking your antivirus definitions using Windows Defender? How's my inventory? That is not the inventory. How is my inventory? Go mine this for a minute. What should you do first in checking your antivirus definitions using Windows Defender? Do you have to go to the control panel or can you just go to settings? I'm going to say launch control panel because I think it's not under the regular... No, it is under the regular settings. I remember seeing the shield. What is the first step you should take when troubleshooting a computer? Identify the problem. What is the purpose of social engineering in a security attack? To manipulate people into providing sensitive information. Which of the following is the correct definition of a print spooler? A service that manages print jobs by queuing them and sending them to the printer. A developer has been experiencing frequent system failures on their Windows 10 computer. They would like to keep track of the information related to the failure. Where can they specify where to write this information to? Startup and recovery, I believe. Wow, long question. A user at an organization is working on an older shared computer and attempts to open the email application, which freezes when it is opened. The user calls you and tells you that the email application is not working. You remote into the computer, log into it, and open the email application without issue. You ask the user to log back in, but the email application still freezes. You find out that other users of the shared computer do not have any issues with the email application. Which of the following should you do next to fix the problem? Rebuild the user's mail profile. Which of the following tools can be used to disinfect infected Windows systems? Should just be Windows Defender. I got an 80. So that was wrong, that was wrong. Really? So I answered that getting rid of batteries one a different way before, and it ticks me off how sometimes they'll do this.
Insufficient items.
But
Click on the replicator button at the
in the
bottom
previous
right
one,
corner
it
of the
said that
screen
you needed to
and manually replicate
make sure you knew the proper
items.
procedure based off the MSDS sheets. Which, okay, I can get behind that. Because usually it will tell you you can't dispose of this. It must be recycled. This is a toxic material. It must be gotten rid of the correct way, you know?
Facility. To make it run normally, place it within the power grid coverage. Make sure power is supplied.
So that doesn't bother me too much. It's whenever I use that answer later in a test, and it's like, nope, that's wrong. Okay, so can you just make a few of those for me, please? So yeah, your MSDS stuff is going to tell you if it's toxic or the material needs to be handled a specific way. But this time and that time I had actually said, oh, we'll research local guidelines, you know? But yeah, so much for that. Okay, so a belt can handle 6 per second, a regular yellow belt. That means that I need at least 360 conversion per minute. So if I come over here, can't do that, can't do that. I can do this one. 2, 3, 4. Okay. So it said that I got an 80 that time in 8 minutes. What is today's question? Which of the following IP addresses is a Class A address? If it's Class A, you're always going to look for something under 126 as the first digit. Or something like that. But since all of them are 3 digits except for the third one, which is 10.20.30.40, it would be that one. Core energy exhausted. Must refuel. Must refuel. Yeah, I want you to use that stuff first. Technology. I want technologies. Okay, so that will get me the metallurgy that I need. Let's see what we get. Okay. Can I see what this is gonna give me? No, not until it's powered up. Okay. I think it's 1 per second. 1 per vein per second. Okay. Almost done. Looks like I'm a little short. Okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna build this for full belts starting out. So with that in mind,
you've unlocked Blueprint. You can now make batch copies of production line plans. Press Control and C to enter copy mode. Click the left mouse button to select the desired area.
Oh,
then
because I need that one.
Control and V to paste the copied blueprint. Alternatively, press 0 to open Blueprint Library.
Okay, well, we'll get this in a second.
With powerful blueprints, you can then build a huge...
I feel like, this is a little bit of an oversight, because can I make the energetic graphite in my inventory? I cannot. So the energetic graphite you have to make in a smelting purification, in a... Wait, it says that you can make it in... So you need this to make it by hand. So you need that to make it by hand, but it doesn't lock you out. I feel like that's an oversight. Okay, now we got our furnaces. Okay, I'm gonna do this.
You've built an arc smelter, which automatically produces basic materials such as iron ingots.
Now the reason for this is,
however, to automatically feed in raw
this will allow me
materials
to
and feed
put
products, sorters and conveyor belts are required.
In the middle.
You've built your first power transmission facility, a Tesla tower. It can help you transmit power wirelessly over a short range and extend the power grid coverage. Click on it to view more details.
Okay. Outfeed.
A wind turbine. You've now built your first.
Okay, so we're gonna make
Some power facilities don't have a power supply range, so you'll
5
need to
more of
extend
these.
power grid coverage with Tesla towers.
Oh, I can go ahead and set these, so this is gonna be iron.
The facility has no recipe designated. Please configure one for it. Once a recipe
And
is
this
configured,
converts 1
press
to 1.
less than key to copy the current recipe. Pressing greater than key will paste the same recipe to the next building. Once a
So if
recipe
it can
is assigned,
move
use
6
less than
items
key
per
to
second,
copy the current recipe, and greater than key to paste the recipe to the next building.
I need at least 6. Okay. Now we can see I'm getting 3 per minute. Or 3 per second. Okay, very good. So if I drop another miner over here and have it feed into this, I'll be able to get a full belt. Okay, now we need some block. Okay. Now we got our belts. Still can't do anything at the moment because I don't. Oh wait, I do. I'm not. I'm. I'm gonna be doing some studying as well. I hope you have a good day at work. I'm just trying to make this a kind of chill stream. Of course it's doing weird stuff. Why wouldn't it? See how janky this belt looks right here. Eh, not too bad. Oh, that doesn't look good. All this red up here, right? Can you go away? Please go away. Okay, apparently I have to hit copy for it to go away. That makes no sense. Okay, so 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. Put them like that so that we can get another power pole in here. Tileable is our friend. And these are going to be our coppers. No, I said copper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, nope, nope. I should be able to reach that. Oh my. This one 3 as well, 3 per second. Nice. Okay, so these are tileable now, so anytime that I need to, I can just extend them. Let me think. Technologies. What else do I need? Now I can just grab, and I don't have to be mining stuff. So, replicator. Replicator? No. What's replicator? Ah. So, 10 gears. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 5 of these. That gives me basic assembling. Don't need that yet. Don't need that yet. Don't need that. love to get this. Okay, so now I need to make these and these. The ferrite rings. Are these made here? Yes, they're made in smelters. So what I will do here is I'll actually pull from the same line because I have enough to let me make one first. Still need stone. Okay, so for these it takes 1.5 seconds. So I would need 6. Wait. 1 ore in every 1.5, so if I did 6, it'd be like 4.5 per second. But for right now, what we'll just do is we'll just plop down 3.
Wrong connection type. Use a sorter. There are 2 types of facility ports: connection ports and bridge ports. Connection ports are only compatible with conveyor belts, while bridge ports are only compatible
Because
with
what I can
servers.
do on this one is whenever I upgrade the belt, I'll be able to get more throughput and have them both pull off the same line. So that's my plan. As soon as I get these. How you doing, replicator? There we go. Ah, very nice. So, what do I need for these? 10 of those and 10 of those. Okay. So what I'm doing now is I'm actually going to be spreading this out a little bit because once I get 6 of those smelters, I don't really need additionals. For a while, at least. Okay. Nice. Okay. There's one other thing that I'm trying to figure out that I need. I need iron. I'll figure it out here later. Where's my assemblers? Okay, so we're gonna assemble these. Do I want it that close? Here. So the very... Yeah, I can fit a whole bunch there. So the very first thing that we need are these. I need like 12 of these. What am I missing? Okay, so this is going to be my beginner mall. And the way that this works is I'll have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then a storage box. Give me some extra stone. Ooh, I'm already getting titanium. How's my 1 minute? Well, while we're waiting, might as well take another test, right? What should be done to prevent data loss when servicing a computer? Data should be backed up. Which file extension is commonly used for shell scripts? That would be .sh shell. What is the main purpose of Windows Power Management? To optimize power consumption and prolong battery life. What is the best way to prevent unauthorized access to a user's workstation in secured areas? Require biometric identification. What file extension is associated with Bash scripting files, which are used primarily in Unix-based systems? I would say .sh, because Bash scripting is shell. Okay. Looks like we got my... Now, before I do all of these, I need to double check. What is the purpose of word processing software? To create and edit text-based documents. Which of the following wireless encryption techniques is considered the most secure? WPA3. Which of the what is the purpose of OSHA regulations? To ensure no, no. Oh yeah, to ensure workplace safety. I was thinking HIPAA for some reason. Which of the following is a type of malware? Malware. Trojan. The gold wrapper. Which version of Windows 10 allows users to join a domain? Enterprise. What is the purpose of a loop in scripting? To repeat a task until a condition is met. An employee at Dion Training complains that their smartphone is broken. They state they cannot connect to the internet, nor can it make or receive phone calls and text messages. You ask them to start up the music player on the phone, and it opens without any issues. It appears the common issue has to do with the device's network connectivity. Which of the following is most likely the problem with their smartphone? Airplane mode is enabled. Which of the following is responsible for automatically assigning IP addresses to client devices on the network? DHCP. Which of the following is a Windows utility that allows you to back up important system settings without requiring external storage? Oh, system restore. A user complains that their computer screen becomes filled with static when moving their mouse. What action should you take to resolve the issue? Roll back the video card driver. Which of the following is the best solution for resolving looped network cables lying all over the server room? I guess notify the administrator. What data type would be used to store a true or false value? That's Boolean. Boolean does true or false. Which of the following protocols should you use to remotely connect to a network's switches and routers to configure them securely? SSH. What is an example of a password attack? Honestly, the using password crackers to repeatedly attempt passwords. Which Windows tool should a technician use to import? Sorry, I felt something with my foot. Which Windows tool should a technician use to import and install data? Windows Installer? Actually, I don't know about that one. Yeah, Windows Installer. Pro, not Enterprise. Pro. So that one, it took me 5 minutes and 4 seconds, and I got a 90%, and the average score is 83% with an average time of 23:20. So doing good, doing good. So let's see here. We need 9 of these. Didn't know those were double, but oh well. Okay. It's the last thing that we want.
You've built a
double check and make sure that yes, it
you
can.
manually store items or use a sorter to automatically access items.
Okay, looking good, looking good.
If there isn't enough ground space, Make more efficient use of your space by stacking matrix slabs.
Yeah, that's all good, robot man.
Splitters.
Okay, so the way that I do these is I go in, out. So what this will do is it gives me a little bit of a mall. Where as soon as I have these 5 belts get specific things that are required for all the different things that I'm going to build here. So this one I'll have inserters. This one I will have Tesla towers. This one I will have power poles. This one I will have smelters. This one I will have assemblers. This one I will have miners. This one I will have. Don't need that. Yeah. I'll have storage bins. And there's a couple more things that I'll have, but I'm not to that point yet. So okay. Now the first thing that we need here is steel plates and gears. Wow, those things are really going far. Okay. So I'll need a couple more of these. I'll need one here. One here. And this requires me to do this because it requires iron and copper. I will say though, I want to adjust this one because the way that the belts work, okay, I really need coal. So we're just gonna slowly use some coal here. I guess take another test. That way I can build up this thing over the next few minutes. What tool was introduced with Windows 7 that allows you to restore from a full hard drive snapshot? That would be System Image Recovery. Which encryption method is considered the most secure for wireless network transmissions? WPA3. What is the primary purpose of malware? To gain unauthorized access to systems or gather sensitive information. What types of viruses bypass antivirus software? Retrovirus. Because retroviruses, what they do is they change themselves. Which of the following is the most common type of malicious software? Probably spyware. What is the purpose of data loss prevention? Software. Data loss prevention software. To detect and prevent potential data breaches. Which of the following commands is used to sort files by column in wide format? I honestly don't know. O for organize. Which type of phishing is targeted directly at a specific individual or organization? That would be spear phishing. What type of security posture does the Windows Defender firewall have when configured to only allow inbound connections that match an existing rule and to only allow outbound connections that do not match any existing rule? Explicit allow for inbound. Implicit allow for outbound. What UMask should be set for a directory to have 700 as an octal permission? 700. Read, write, execute, dash, 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 because it's 7 in the first octal, which is 3 letters, and then 0 for the other ones, which are dashes. Which of the following is a command line tool in Windows? Command prompt. During a power outage, what solution should be recommended to ensure uninterruptible power supply for the entire office? Yeah, basically that. What is the one reason why a rootkit infection may persist but despite running cleanup software and antivirus? That long-winded answer. An organization is looking to create a backup system with a short RTO. They do not have large amounts of data to back up and are not looking to spend a whole lot on the situation or on the solution. What type of backup medium would be most ideal? Wonder why that one said twice. Maybe that's the answer. Which tool in Windows can be used to optimize system performance? System configuration. Was a common security precaution involving the use of software to secure a system? What is the first step of the 7-step malware removal process? Investigate. During a disaster recovery, which of the following statements is true? Now, I remember this. A virtual machine has less downtime than a physical server. Which Linux command is used to copy files and directories? CP. Copy. Which of the following utilities enables a user to edit a file offline and then automatically update the changes when the user returns to the office. That would be Sync Center. Got 4 wrong this time. Nope, Task Manager. Just a tape. Oh, those weren't the same. That seems excessive. Okay, so that one I got 80%, which is 2% above what the average was, but I did it in a fifth of the time. Okay, we got coal. Shouldn't have to worry about needing coal for a while now. Okay, so this one is going to be making this. Okay. Traveling across the world, aren't you there, drones? Okay. So the first thing is done. And now that I think about it, that's not the best way to do it. Okay, so the way that I think would be best is to actually have it on this one. Because what that will end up doing is I can do this. And this will be the cogs that I need. Okay. Oh my gosh, drones. You're really killing me. Okay. Now the third and final one that we need. This one. Okay. Get all these made so that they're all done. Spaghetti fire. Okay, so need 2 more of these, please. Give me a few more of these, please. Okay, nice. Now, is there any way for me to... Okay. We're really spaghettifying this.
The production facility has stopped running. If it's not due to a power failure, check if products overflow, or if there aren't enough raw materials. These may cause facilities to fail. Plan your factory in a reasonable manner, and balance production and consumption to ensure orderly operation.
Not where I wanted it to go, but... Oh, that's so much neater. Okay. There we go. That's a lot neater. I think that's like a half. Because if I do... Yeah, that's how you can get halves. That's good to know. So I think this last one needs to be the stone. So where's the nearest stone pile? Well, that's not that bad away. Oh, titanium, organic crystal. Yeah. The one right over there is going to be the best one to do. Oh, already. Oh, that's such an amazing. Okay, how much stone does this have? 437. Is that the entire... I can't tell until later. $270. Not gonna lie, that is a very, very good amount for one node. Okay. This needs to be stone bricks. I almost messed up. That didn't do what I wanted it to. Okay. Now this should be everything that I need for all of these different things. So, if I just grab some of this. Oh, needs to be this. That's how you do it. Shift and click gets you to the to be able to copy the individual things. Okay. We will have infinite sorters now. There we go. Very nice. Doom. And now we have full automation of the most important things. We're already getting our wind turbines. Which will automatically help produce more. Because right now we're at 44% power. A little low. Everything came on. And it started screaming. Okay, with that many, what are we up to? We're up to 70, so not doing too bad. Not doing too bad, everyone. How about we just let this run for a few minutes? Let it build up some stuff while I can take another test. We have just installed a second monitor for a bookkeeper's workstation so they can stretch their spreadsheets across both monitors. This would essentially let them use the two monitors as one combined larger monitor. Which of the following settings should you configure? That would be extended mode. How can a user access an active program on a Windows desktop? By entering the password on the lock screen. You are unable to download or install apps on your iPhone. What is the first thing you should check? Check your internet connection, actually. If you can't download nothing, check your internet. Dion Training has configured Windows Defender Firewall on all of its corporate Windows 10 laptops. When connected to a public network, the firewall has been configured to allow only inbound connections that match an existing rule and to only allow outbound connections that do match an existing rule to achieve the highest level of security. What type do they? That would be explicit inbound and explicit outbound. What is the purpose of access control in Active Directory? To define and manage permissions for users and groups to access network resources. Which of the following is considered a biometric security measure for mobile devices? That would be face recognition. Which tab in the Internet options in the Windows control panel should you configure to set up a proxy server for Windows Workstation? That would be under Connections. What is the purpose of device drivers in an operating system? To allow the operating system to communicate with hardware devices. What can cause invalid certificate errors when trying to access websites? Incorrect time and date on the computer. What is the function of the master boot record on a Windows PC? To locate and load the operating system on the computer during the booting process. In computer security, what is the purpose of a screen lock? To prevent unauthorized access to a disconnected session. A user is unable to make calls on their smartphone. Which of the following troubleshooting steps should a tech perform first? Check if the phone is in airplane mode. What is the practice of walking behind a person in an effort to see any passwords or other security information they might be entering? Shoulder surfing. What is the purpose of quarantining a computer after verifying an infection? To remove the potential threat of malware spreading over the network. Your company is experiencing a significant reduction in voltage leading to flickering lights and decreased performance of electrical devices. What condition is this? See, I don't like this because if it's flickering, that could be... Well, they have it labeled as brownout, so that's fine. On some of those, they list it as an under voltage event or a power loss. And you can have flickering lights from an under voltage event. So, which component can you disable on a laptop in Windows using Device Manager? You can disable hardware components. Which of the following is a good practice for securing guest accounts? Disabling them. Which of the following logs should be reviewed when troubleshooting operating system issues? Your system log. Which feature of WPA3 is used to provide a password-based authentication using the Dragonfly handshake instead of the older WPA four-way handshake? Oh my gosh. I think it's the AES GCMP. Which of the following is a connectionless protocol that utilizes UDP? That would be... TFTP. No, it's SAE for that four-way handshake. I mean, the Dragonfly thing. SAE for Dragonfly. So, with that one, I got an 85, and the average score was 64. And my time was 5:19, and the average time was 20. Okay, so do we have enough power poles now? And everything's blue. Very nice. I wish I could see this. Like 3 of them are done. Okay, now that that is done,
Matrix Lab, a facility to produce matrices. It can also be used to research technologies that are unlocked with matrices. Matrices are the source codes to maintain the center brain simulation of a homeland. You can upload as many matrices to the center brain to run its simulation and unlock more technologies in the real world.
I do not have any of these. Wow, 200 in a stack. Don't know why I gotta do it like this, but I gotta do it like this. Wait, now there's a second planetary base. Oh yeah, I can make just enough. Okay. Whew, automated. Finally, automated. I have a feeling I'll need to move that because I don't like how it's done. I'd rather be able to have 3. Okay, I'm gonna do a really, really weird thing. With my labs eventually. Oh. Okay, can I make any more of these? So I need some of these. I need some of these. I need more iron throughput. Okay, where's my... There we go.
Hold R to rotate the mining
Why are you
machine.
telling me about
The
rotating
more
stuff
veins
at
it
this
covers, the higher the output. To ignore grid snapping, hold Shift.
Okay. almost a full line. Are there at least stuff hitting the end? Yes. So, I want to see where proliferator right here. Wait, I don't have to do that one. I need this one and this one. Good, it's starting to back up. How is my power? My power is getting critical again. So, let's come over here. I still got 9 on me. Wait, there's a thing. I gotta look it up. DSP tech that allows wind turbines to on water. Okay, so it's after steel research. So this one? Oh, there it is. Can build wind turbine on water. So that's the one that I need. Oh, the main reason why I wanted all this iron is so that I can grab stuff and not feel bad about it. Okay, so we're gonna make 4. So we'll be able to have 3 making the cubes. Okay, well, hold on a second. I apparently,
Research is too slow. Build more matrix labs. Multiple matrix labs can contribute to the same research. Build more matrix labs and set them to research mode and ensure sufficient supply of matrices.
okay, so the way that it works is it takes 1 second per cube. So I should be getting 3 per second. However, yeah, they're all running at 20. So yeah, it's good. It's as fast as it can be at this moment. Oh, man. Now let's make sure that I have the input required for this, or else I'm gonna end up hating myself later. See, it's right here. No, I don't have the input. I'm missing. I'm missing this. So if I make a couple more of those, I should be good. I'll make 2 more. There we go. Let's see how that does. Oh, and I also want to get proliferation. Proliferator. Nice.
You've unlocked Universe Exploration. Now you can click the detailed display button at the bottom right corner of the screen to
Okay,
enable
so
real-time vein distribution.
this is something that I learned the other day. So we're gonna take one of these. And we're gonna make it into one of these.
A splitter. It can split the cargo passing through or manage the cargo.
And you might be like, well, why are you wanting to do a splitter there? I'll show you.
Press tab to switch between different patterns. Click on it to set priorities and filters.
I just found this out the other day and I was like, oh my gosh, that's a game changer. So if you take a splitter, you can put a storage bin on top of it. And that splitter will add to that storage bin at the speed that the belt is. It'll add to it and it will take out. So as soon as this all stops, I'll actually be able to show you here. At least it doesn't take long to get my research done right now. Oh, it's 200. Okay, well, I'm gonna go get a drink then. Show. Okay, I'm back. Oh look, and our research is almost done. So I'll be able to start setting up my proliferators here in a sec. Okay, now you can actually see how fast these...
You've obtained the recipe for a proliferator. It can greatly increase production efficiency.
So you can see they just pop in at the speed. How do I make those? Sheets of glass. I make sheets of glass with stone. Okay, so I'm gonna make glass here.
Your home base has grown. Now you can click this.
Okay. This was made in an assembler. Okay, that's the first one. Okay, this takes 3 to 1. This takes 1 to 1. Okay. This is gonna get us steel. Don't need a lot starting out. Just a few. I just want to get this proliferation started. Okay, so we have those. Now we need the blue chips. So how do I make blue chips? I know that it's with green chips. Okay, so if it's with green chips... Yeah, where are blue chips? Blue chips. No, blue chips is silicon. Oi, silicon plates and copper. And those are made from silicon. Oh yeah, I can do this now. Ha, but look. There's some silicon right here so I can pipe it down. Pipe that down. And heck, actually, right here. That's where we're going. Seriously? Okay, only needs 2 anyway. Okay. We're gonna belt these in. Okay, so don't need many. So these are going to be making those. Don't need many for right now, so we're just gonna set up a little mining thing. Okay. And then we use one of these. And these will make the blue chips. And blam. Okay, that'll be good enough. we want proliferators made, and then I'm just gonna shove some in. Then we just gotta remake this, and we will have proliferation started. Okay, so the first 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. Forgot, I need one for the proliferators. Well, technically 2. I need one for the coal input, and then one for the actual proliferation fluid. So we're gonna put this right here. Just gonna start off with 1. Just to forget how. Yeah, it makes it relatively fast. Okay. So proliferation needs to happen here. But proliferation needs to happen there as well. Actually, that needs to come down 1. Okay, so the way that this works is that it goes into the proliferator. Comes up into the proliferator. I'll have it go over here into this proliferator. Sky belts. That's what we're making. Okay. Proliferation is set up. Oh, that's not good. That wire can't be used. I guess this one can if I'm not moving it around. Oh, don't do that. Can use that one. Where's my battery pack? Then I don't have to deal with it, dee-doo, 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 dee-doo. Okay. There we go. Proliferation. Okay. Now that proliferation, well, man. Okay. Now we got our proliferation going. Now we got our little YouTube play buttons. Okay, so what should I do now? As soon as this is done, I need to look at some other stuff to research. Proliferation is going on all the belts. Wish these copper would run out faster. It's close to backing out. 100 more. There we go. It should start backing up any second. So nice once it starts backing up. Okay, so 35 more. Then I can start doing some other stuff. I can't do... I already got that queued. Have all this stuff queued. So... I can actually unlock that now. Ooh, that would be good too. 300? How high does this go? No quantity, no limit. Wow. Is that the only one that... this one. I don't remember what I have on other planets, so that would be a good one. Where's the flying? Is it this one? Some coal and engines. And I can hand make it, so... Copper and rings. So 100 copper and 50 rings. Okay, there's my 50 rings. Oh, I have a crap ton of copper already, so let's go ahead. Combustion units. It said I can make them. Do I have to... Oh. Okay, give me a sec. I didn't realize that I was one research away. $150 of these.
You've unlocked the weapon system. Icarus.
Don't care, bucko. Okay, well. Oh yeah, didn't they make a new base or something? Yeah, they're actually expanding. But, since I'm just kind of doing this slow go, peaceful mode, passive, whatever you want to call it. I guess I will go ahead and do another test. Let's see, it says that I am 14% ready. For my test. And I have an answer accuracy of 83%. Man, they're putting another relay on my planet? I'm gonna have to go mess them up here soon. Okay. Take a test. What is a release candidate in the software development life cycle? I honestly don't know the answer to this one. What is the primary goal of antivirus software? Well, to detect and remove viruses, of course. When creating a laptop naming convention to track and identify laptops, which of the following should be used? You want asset ID. MAC address is too ambiguous. So you'd want domain name, location, and asset ID would be best. What is the minimum RAM requirement for Windows 10 Pro 64? Windows 10, I believe, has a 4 gigabit or gigabyte RAM requirement. What should you do to effectively communicate with a client who is not able to send or receive emails? Tell the client that you have dealt with much worse problems today and that this one is no big deal. That's a great excuse to give. Tell the client that although updating the server is what you would prefer to be working on right now, you would take care of this issue first. Probably make sure you understand the full extent of the issue and what exactly is not functioning properly, because you won't be able to contact them as easily. In digital certificates, what is the role of a certificate authority? That is to... The certificate authority creates the key pair for the certificate holder. So, like, on my website, I have, it's like FreeCert or something. So FreeCert is the authority. They give me the public and private keys, and then that gets put onto my website or server or whatever. That should be the answer. What tool would you use to check for updates on a Windows system? How about Windows Update? It's in the name. Which type of malware self-replicates across the network? Pretty sure worms self-replicate. What is the best? Which of the following cleaning tools is best for cleaning a laser printer? Honestly, I don't know. I don't really mess with printers. That's part of my job that I am not looking forward to, is messing with printers, because they can just be. "Arr." Um, just gonna say compressed air because that's what everyone uses. What is a common issue that can impact the performance of an operating system? Um, a common issue. Outdated software doesn't impact it really. Most people keep their stuff up to date. Network connectivity. It's not saying online performance, it's just saying general performance. So I would say that network connectivity is not the answer. Hardware limitations, yes, but we're talking about the operating system. Usually people have a lot more CPU count, RAM, that, like, everyone goes overboard. So I would say insufficient storage space would be the number one common issue. Because people will only buy more hard drive space when they have to. Like if a drive is failing. They do not like getting that stuff at all. Which power saving mode is used to save battery life when the Windows 10 laptop is not being used? That would be hibernate. To prevent users from browsing the internet by domain names, which technique can be implemented? Turning off DNS, because DNS associates your domain to an IP address. A user account is part of the developers group and is trying to access a folder called Projects located on a local NTFS volume. The user has full control over the folder, and the developers group has read and execute permissions. What is the user's effective access to the project's folder? Full control. It even says it. The user has full control over the folder. What is the most likely step the technician forgot to perform to prevent reinfection of the workstation? Update the anti-malware solution. What is a subdivision of Active Directory that can contain users, groups, and other objects? That's your domain. What is a privacy filter? A firewall used to filter network traffic. When an electronic device reaches its end of life, what is typically no longer available? The ability, product and security updates. That's how they have it worded. What is the primary function of a UPS? The UPS is to provide a battery backup when the electrical power fails or drops to an unacceptable voltage level. You need to set the permission for a file in Linux to allow the owner to read, write, and execute the file, and allow the group and others to only read and execute. Which command would you use? That would be chmod, change seven would be read, write, execute. 5 would be read and execute. So it would be 755. What is a domain used for in-network management? What is a domain used for? Oh, what is a domain used for in network management? Not for in network management. For in. What is it used for in network management? Uh, to create security groups for granting access to resources. I got 10 of them wrong. What? A privacy filter. Oh, 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 oh. Privacy filter. Used to authenticate users entering a build or a privacy filter, a film that sits on the display. I thought that it was meaning like more like a firewall. Which power saving mode is used to save battery life? Hibernation mode is used to save the current session to disk before powering off the computer to save battery life when the system is not being used. So it's saying that hardware limitations are more common than insufficient storage space. Computer vacuum for that printer, I wasn't sure about that. Wow, I completely like messed this up. Oh, it's 2 gigabytes of RAM for Windows 10 Pro. Really? Okay, I can see that. Hey, gold chips. I don't even remember what the heck you can do with Xbox rewards. Oh. I could get one. So for 14,000 points, I can get 1 month of Xbox Game Pass hold. Okay. I want to at least get the, 30. I want to at least get the flight before I quit for the night. Because then I don't have to worry about it next time. Frenchy. I made it crunchy so people could watch it on their phone though. Okay. Let's go up here and see how our supply. Is it going down or is it going up? No, it looks like it's staying right at. Do I have any more storage boxes? I can't upgrade that yet. I mean, honestly, I only need one box. So. Yep, they're staying pretty well stacked. See, I can get to this point, but as soon as I get to this point, I kind of lose my perspective on what I should be doing next. Now that I have the entire thing set up. I think my testing's going good. Okay, so now I have foundations. Can't do anything there. Can't do anything there. Can't do anything there. Guess I can queue up this. Can't do that. I want to get all the blue science done before I get off for the night. So it's literally just sitting here AFK. Can I like... No, I can't. It is literally drag it around. Oh, enjoy the AFK moments in life, because you never know when they'll when you'll get any more. So then I have solar power.
Data shows there aren't any natural silicone veins on this planet. You can still obtain some silicone.
Yes, there is. There's silicon veins on this planet because I chose this planet. I know that it has. Ooh, I need to make a purchase on Steam. Also have about 40 hard drives to go through. Sitting here beside my computer. You know, can I make these? I can. Okay. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a crap ton of bullets. Wait, we have fleets? Okay, now I've gotten rid of all my copper ore. Don't know why I had copper ore. I guess it's been sitting there for the past 3 hours. We're gonna go have fun with the NPCs. No.
You're now able to fly. Press space twice to lift off, and then press the direction keys to move the mecha. In flight mode, mecha speed is boosted by 150%, and energy consumption is increased. Press Alt to land the mecha.
Need 50 of these suckers. It worked out pretty good. $18, $9, 36 will take a bit, 36 will take a bit, 36 will take a bit. Ouch! Okay, should be going relatively smoothly now. I really want this because it gives me shield generating capacity.
Congratulations. You've unlocked energy.
Gotta let it charge up here. Might have to start making a bullet silo. An ammo depot.
Congratulations. You've obtained metadata, a reward from Center Brain for uploading matrices. Metadata is a more advanced information carrier instantiated from matrices, and it has more complicated data structure. Use it to buy out technologies, or convert it back as the corresponding matrices. Keep up.
Matrices. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool.
Warning! Warning! Dark fog is approaching. Press Z to enter the combat interface. It assists Icarus in engagement. Built a wireless power tower for transmitting power over a long range. The exciting part is that it can also draw power from the power grid to charge the mecha.
Okay, so how do you destroy... Like, these things aren't supposed to be growing that fast. So... how do we destroy them? Because they take off my shield like nothing. Maybe let my shield charge up completely. Then I can make another run at it. Can I make any more of these? There we go. Now it's going up really fast since it's not doing my shield. Ow!
Lost connection to center brain. Mission failed. You can continue from your previous save key, or use metadata to redeploy or reassemble Icarus. To redeploy, center brain will dispatch a new Icarus to the landing point on the initial planet. To reassemble, center brain will reassemble scattered components into an intact Icarus and retain all items in the inventory.
Okay, so I think my issue there was I went straight after the turrets when I need to kind of get all the enemies to come after me first, and then once they do, then I can focus on taking out the turrets one at a time. But I don't know how fast they replenish their forces, because it looks like it's pretty dang fast. I wish I had someone to help. Maybe I should go get some missiles. I don't really know how to make them though. And I really don't like how I have to get in proximity of two lasers. If that's right, everyone, come to me. Okay, it seems like yeah, I can't get close enough at this point in the game. To allow me to so I'll just have to come up here. I think I'm over this way. So yeah. I don't even remember what I need for this. Okay, what else do I need? Might as well. It was this and that. Okay. So I need 120 of these. Twenty, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. Okay, there's my 2 for that. Oh my gosh. 200 kilojoules. Okay. That's going. This is red, red, and red. So can't do anything in that one. This is red, I know. This is red. Okay, I can see other planets. Can't do that. Can't do that. Doing that now. Won't be able to do that. I can do that. Won't be able to do that. I can do this. Won't be able to do that. I can do that. I can do this. Yeah. 60 wood, 60 coal, 60 of that. Now, the only reason why I'm even doing this one is because it will just make things easier on me.
Your vein is almost depleted. Ore reserves in each vein is limited. Once exhausted, the supply of raw ores can no longer be guaranteed, which will
Okay, and this is going to be energetic graphite.
Exploit new veins for replacement. Additionally, upgrade vein utilization to reduce ore loss during mining operation.
Okay, and power pole extend, please. Okay, we have that. I need 60 coal, which I can get just by Core energy is not exhausting anymore. So as soon as this gets to 60, I'll have everything that I need for that one. It's a long and arduous journey. I want to get everything so that it's blue and red before I get off. I've been saying that for an hour now. Oh, I completely zoned out here. Okay. It's going by pretty good. Making progress. Soon I'll be able to see the veins in the solar system. Which I know this has hydrogen and deuterium. But it's this one I'm curious about. I can at least see this stuff now. Total of 70. Wow. Not much titanium, but I don't need a whole bunch. It's about to be done. Two relays already on it. Solar energy off the charts. I wonder how you do... I guess that's your fleet. You build a fleet to take them out? Okay, the little tick, the little yellow bar is their experience. Okay, come on and hurry up, Veins. I want to see what's out there on that other planet. I don't remember. Oh. Red, red, red. Queued, queued. Red, red. I really need this. Okay, I think this will be it. Once I'm done with, oh, no. Need to do that one. Need to do that one. Can't do that one. That one's the last one I want to do. Have to have red for that. Have to have red. Have to have red. Red. Red.
Now you can click the star map button at the bottom.
Yeah, I'll look at it in a second. So the only one that I have left is that. So that is all the blue by itself. Okay, so that is almost 1 a second on hydrogen. That's actually not too bad. Or wait, no. That's fire ice. And then this one. There's no oil, but there is plenty of titanium and iron and copper.
If you need help, press G to open the guide.
Okay. Doing good. Just got to get these last 6 technologies done, and then I will call it a night. I guess while we're waiting. Guess I can do another test. Hopefully this time I do better. When should servers receive upgrades? During scheduled maintenance windows. Was a key fob. That's the answer. Which tool in Windows allows a user to monitor system resources and manage startup programs? I would say that's the system configuration utility. Also known as MS Config, Microsoft System Configuration. When communicating with a customer, which of the following is recommended for effective communication? Interrupting the customer. Absolutely. If they don't know what the heck they're talking about, you stop. No. You just need to listen to me. Just stop. Speaking in a monotone voice. Oh, yeah. I know exactly what's going on with your computer. Using technical jargon. Active listening. Correct. 1 second. 1 per second. Okay, so I'm assuming that marks things to be That's for those drone things. I don't know how to get those yet. A user reports an error message keeps appearing on their mobile device. What should you do next? Identify the error message? I mean, that's... what device is commonly used to connect...
You've unlocked auto reconstruction marking. Icarus can now automatically analyze destroyed buildings nearby and mark them as under reconstruction. By default, as long as there are sufficient corresponding items, construction drones will automatically head to reconstructing. You can also disable this feature in the mecha panel. Then,
okay, good enough. What device is commonly used to connect multiple networks together and forward traffic between them? A router. Routers segregate networks. Unless you have a layer 3 switch, at which point it can kinda... It has routing functions, but it's not as good as a router. What is an example of physical security? I guess it would be locking individual servers out of these because it's encrypting data, password protecting user accounts, or implementing firewalls or locking individual servers. The only physical one that I can think of would be locking. Which network protocol is commonly used for automatic configuration of IP addresses on a server? DHCP, Dynamic Host Configuration Protocol. Your computer reaches out to your DHCP server, which is typically your router. Hey, can I get an IP address so I can talk to everyone? Yep, here you go. What is the purpose of setting a passcode on an iPhone? To create a security barrier for unauthorized access to the device. Which of the following is hazardous materials found in older button cell batteries? Manganese dioxide. Which type of license allows software to be downloaded and used for free? That would be an open license. Which of the following is the type of malware that disguises itself as an antivirus program? That would be a Trojan. Wait. Or would that be rogue antivirus? I think it would be rogue antivirus, now that I'm thinking about it. What is a security measure that can be put in place to guard against server theft in a data center? A server lock. A key fob would let you into the area that the servers are housed in. A firewall is a data side, and a security token would be kind of like a key fob in the effect that it would allow you access. Yeah, bigger blueprints. Nice. What is the term for a deliberate attempt to breach the security of a network or system? That would be an attack. Which version of Windows does not include BitLocker drive encryption? I actually don't know the answer to this. I think it's Home. I think Home doesn't have BitLocker, everything else does, because it's a higher tier. Which regulation applies when processing personal data within the European Union? I actually remember something similar to this, and it's GDPR. I don't remember what it stands for, but I'm pretty sure that's the answer. What command can be used in the recovery console to resolve boot issues in Windows? So you're going to look for boot rec / and then fix boot. Where in Windows would you go to update the driver for a specific piece of hardware? Where in Windows would you update the the driver would be in Device Manager. Which of the following is not a good security measure? Open firewall rules. Disabling guest accounts is a good idea. Which of the following is not a good security measure? Okay. So disabling guest accounts is a good security measure, so it can't be that. But the other three are not. Open firewall rules would allow anyone to get through your firewall. Enabling all ports. That's the same thing, basically. Hey, look at me. I actually don't know what they want for this, so I'm gonna put enabling all ports. A network administrator wants to set up a firewall to block all incoming traffic except for specific services. That is a explicit incoming rule. Which of the following is the best approach for the administrator to achieve this? That would be create a firewall rule that only allows the necessary ports and protocols through. So I missed 2 that time. Okay, I got that one right. Okay, so... Wait. Older button cell batteries had mercury? Okay. Which of the following allows a user... Oh yeah, msconfig doesn't do startup anymore. That's all done under the task manager. I completely forgot about that. But I got a 90% with my time of 7 minutes 37 seconds. And the average time for those questions being asked was 22 minutes and 20 seconds, so 3 times longer. And the average score for those answers are 62%. So right now, it's saying that I have a readiness score to take my test on hopefully Thursday of 16.4%. So that's kind of nice. Okay, so these missile turrets, I've been eyeing them up a little bit. Can I, like, put these missiles in my backpack? What is this? After hitting a target, a 280mm shell can cause a wide-ranging explosive blast and inflict explosive damage to units and facilities in the vicinity. Additionally, due to its design characteristics, implosion cannon can't be used to attack close targets. Ah, so it's kind of like the artillery in Factorio. Basic shell contains efficient combustible units. Once shot to a target position, they will explode immediately and inflict kinetic and explosive. Okay. Okay, let's see this. A battlefield analysis base acts as a control center during combat and supports Icarus in many ways. The battlefield analysis base is equipped with a built-in construction module with 12 construction drones. After the construction module has been activated, the base will automatically analyze the demand for construction and repair within its range, and in response, wow, can't read today. And in response, it will send construction drones to construct or repair. Okay. You may set the priorities of the construction module, and balanced mode construction drones will be evenly assigned to construction and repair tasks. Okay. And they pick up stuff too. Okay. Yeah, it just does not like being down there all the way. After prototype has been unlocked, the battlefield analysis base will be able to deploy a squadron. This means when enemies approach, it will automatically send ground fighters to protect the base from enemies. Okie dokie. Get rid of all the wood in my inventory. I want to get rid of this. Yay. Okay. Oh. Fill it up. Now I just need to get these last 3 texts done, and I will sign off for the night. Oh, I need to check my... Okay, that one's fine. This one's fine. Okay, so I said earlier that I could really use an ammo depot. I can make those missile turrets. I think this one unlocks sulfuric acid, so I got 6.5 minutes. And what looks like 3, 4 minutes, and then I'll be done for the night. power production. It's fine. Almost done. Oh, I did. Okay, so I might have to look up something else on my OBS now. Oh my gosh. OBS multi. Okay, there's like a 6-minute video that I can watch once I'm done with stream. So I guess I'll do that to see if I can make it any better on YouTube side. Oh, I don't need a crap ton of bullets. Okay. So it looks like here's my electric, my laser. It looks like there's some kind of atomic bomb or something for here. So I'll have to figure that out. Okay, another minute, and then hopefully 3 more minutes, and then I am good to go. Can't wait. Haha. So I think next time I'm gonna start working on getting my motors I could actually ramp up blue chips. What I really want to work towards is getting my red stuff. My X-ray cracking, that'll give me better oil utilization. So this will definitely be something that I want to get first thing. Also hydrogen fuel rods, since I'll have the ability to have the hydrogen from the X-ray. That's going to be something. Now we can actually see how long it's going to be. 3 minutes. The thruster and the reinforced thrusters are things that are needed for later. These are the blue engines. Don't know exactly where I want to go. Maybe this planetary defense system? I want to get... So I can get titanium tomorrow. Well, the next time that I stream. Which bumps it from 7 up to 16, so it doubles it. By base blood pay. Okay. Corvette. And a destroyer. Okay, so one of the things that I want to go towards is it this one? This one right here. This is the path that I want. I want deuterium fractionation. And then once I have that, it's a yellow. But that's the one that I want to go towards. So that's where I'm gonna be going after this. Also, I need to get my... Why is that like... Is it just because one of the nodes is gone? Okay, so that gives us red now. So we need to get silicon, glass, all that stuff. I think I have a basic idea of how I want to do this. Solo, multiplayer. So I think I know how I want to do this for next time. Definitely have some ideas. I gotta look up some stuff because some stuff did change whenever they released Dark Fog and everything else. So yay! But I'm gonna let everyone go. I hope everyone has a nice night. Let's see if we can find someone. Maybe doing DSP. There's me and one other person. Okay. What about Zelda? There's always people playing Zelda. Any VTubers? I prefer VTubers. No VTubers on that. What about Master Chief Collection? Ah, they're playing Reach. Might do that. Might do that. They're like on the last one. Oh wait, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna go into Reach. I am going to stream a RimWorld. RimWorld. Holy cow! I'm gonna wait until the ads are gone. But there's 6 ads. I don't know if I just joined in at a bad time or what. But that's a little ridiculous. And this one was a 30-second ad. If they're all, it's going to be 5 minutes before I can even... Here's another 30-second ad. Man! I think this is the same ad that I just watched. Another 30-second ad. Oh my gosh. Okay. But it should be within... Well, I gotta wait. Let's see. Raid. Copy and paste their name. How much longer? I'm on the last ad in 2 seconds. 30 seconds. So a raid takes 30 seconds to time out. 10 seconds to make. So we're gonna go ahead and raid out. Who we're raiding is Fito Bandito. They are a friend of one of the streamers that I watch a lot. Their name is Fubuki Shinko. I actually do some streaming whenever I'm doing the community nights with them. But we're gonna go to Fito Bandito, and they are playing RimWorld, which Rim World is always fun. So I'm gonna go ahead and kill that. Oh, wrong audio. There we go. So that I can actually hear them. But we're going to go over to Fido Bandito, and I hope everyone is having a nice evening. And until next time, take care.